welcome to the stream. Of course, quite fitting that we end the generation on a thing that is not, not a proper video. We're not ending on a video. But we're ending with a delay, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. But this delay won't be like 4 days like it was, or several days like it was last time. This time I'm gonna get it done tomorrow morning, I think. This is it. This is the rest of the editing, I think. It's a long one, though. We have a lot to cover, so I don't actually remember where we were, so I'm just gonna place it. Oh, I forgot to do some stuff. Excuse me. Thankfully, I have the curtain. Oh, no. Okay, I'll have to... Might be a little later than I was expecting. Oh well. See, then we gotta turn that off. Okay. Then we go to blah, 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 blah. This one. Okay. Okay. So we gotta copy some of these. So okay. First thing I gotta copy is. Where is it? This one. Copy that. That over here. Then I'm gonna make another one in a bit here. Okay. We don't actually have the video, so we'll be watching this video in the background. Should make sure that all the audio's where it needs to be. Yeah, I probably should have done that before. I did not, though. Yeah, okay, that's still Camtasia. Good. Then we'll head to the... And we're gonna head to... well, this first, I guess. I don't like that it doesn't keep with it, so now I have to start at the beginning again. Okay. Before we move on. Okay, so yeah. I guess, well, that's in the background. I guess I could talk, I guess. But yeah, we're gonna go on to the TCG next. That's our next section. We're pretty far-ish. I know, it doesn't seem like we're very far at all because of the, because of the fun stats. Fun stats. Except there's like a huge portion of like 2 videos I could just cut because I messed up. Yeah. So that'll be fun. It's not going to be over. I don't know if it's going to be an hour or not. But the fact that we're only at 17 minutes is great for a last one of the generation. Yeah, so image source. So I should be able to get the other one done tomorrow, though. Yeah. So, okay, so to find the image source, we gotta go to here. I did not get to do that before I had to prep this. Okay. What do you mean blocked? Hold on, what do you mean blocked? Okay, fine. I'm not gonna try to. Okay, I'm just gonna put that in the... Fine, we'll just put this in the description. So we'll have this in the background. Hopefully you don't mind. Hopefully they don't get copyright struck.
It's the 29th training card design. It's illustrated.
Okay. Go backwards. Wait, I just need this. Okay.
Was illustrated by Ryota Murama, an illustrator for the TCG who began in 2014 and has continued to this day as of November 2025. He has also provided a few other pieces of work for the franchise. He is known for his art style that remains faithful to the official design. He also has several cards that are full card or nearly full card illustrations. I love... love that we see. Charmeleon in a winter resort. It's definitely not exciting. It has 90 HP.
Uh-oh.
It has no
Gonna have to cut that for a bit. No, not that one. Sorry. Cutting this one. I have to close that for just until. No, I made the 90 very large.
It has 90 HP. It's 3'7" and 41.9 pounds. As one move. One move, Heat Tackle, which isn't a move in the video games.
No.
On this card, it costs 2 fire energies and hits the opponent's Pokemon for 70 damage, and itself for 20 damage. It's
So weird. Why would I do that?
It's weak to water for double damage, which mirrors its weakness to water in the video games. It has no resistance, which is odd since it could have been resistant to grass, metal, fire, or psychic, as it's resistant to bug, often considered grass in the TCG, steel, called metal in the TCG, fire, grass, and fairy, often considered psychic in the TCG, in the video games. It costs 2 of any energy for Charmeleon to retreat. Its description reads, if it becomes agitated during battle, it spouts intense flames, incinerating its surroundings. This is the Pokédex entry in Pokemon.
Hard to hear it, but yeah. So now I gotta do the curtain again, because I gotta add a couple more images. I gotta add the Bulbapedia images. Because I didn't do that before I did this, before I started the stream. Probably should have. I don't know. Okay. Have to do the Charmeleon. Okay. Undo the curtain again. Why'd I do that? That was dumb.
Crystal and Shade. In the bottom, Crystal.
Such 2 random ones to choose. But oh well. Maybe it didn't appear yet in the game, so they had to choose the shield one. Maybe.
In the bottom left. In the bottom left, there's the symbol for the Obsidian Flames expansion, the third expansion of the Scarlet and Violet.
Oh, I wanted to check how I do, if that's something. Do I do that? I can't remember if I add the image or not for the expansion. I feel like I do. I'm gonna do it anyway.
Third expansion. the bottom left, there's the symbol for the...
Okay. Have to now go back to the curtain to add the image. It's already downloaded it. Okay. Going down. Obsidian flames. Obsidian flames. Okay. Save. Reopen. Turn that back on. Yeah, open that up again. Okay. Okay.
Obsidian Flames expansion, the third expansion of the Scarlet and Violet series. Next to it.
Oh, yeah. We need to talk about a Pokemon card that's actually still in play. That's wild. So I didn't go into the backstory of actually how I got this card. How my dad is a recently retired bus driver, and he found this on his bus. So some kid left them. And so that's how I got it, but I didn't go into that in the video. I was originally going to. I said that last night that I was going to, but I decided that would take too long, and like, I don't know, I didn't really want to get into that much detail in the actual video. So yeah.
Next to it is the G mark, meaning this card is still able to be played in tournaments as of the recording of this.
Part of me forgets how abrupt that ends. Okay. Oh, I didn't add any of this stuff. Now, the next. Oh, and I need to add Doublade as well. God dang.
Next to it is the G mark, meaning this card is still able to be played in tournaments as of the recording.
Now, the next Pokemon card I'll be talking about is Doublade. Oh, it's midnight. Okay. Well, that's perfect time to put the curtain on then. Doublade. Okay. Take a little curtain break while I do social media and then grab it. So, chest spin. Yay. Yeah. Excuse me. I'll try to do it this morning. Maybe even, I don't know. We'll see how long the stream goes. Maybe immediately after the stream, or it might be a couple hours. I don't know. Well, it'll be definitely after I'm done with the Genesect, however long that takes. Not Genesect Day. It's not Genesect Day. It is chest spin day of the. So, yeah, it's gonna be a long one. This video is gonna be super long, especially now that I have like a system for like substitute days and stuff. I'm gonna talk about that as well. I'm gonna add that to the list of things I need to talk about. Okay. $650. That makes me happy. So what fun gift will I give Chespin? Because I know nothing about Chespin other than that it's evolutionary line, and then it's the starter, the grass starter of this generation, and that's the first one. Like, I don't know if it's a funny character, I don't know if it's a fun one, if it's a... I have no idea what its, like, personality is at all. Okay, that'd actually be kind of fun. Each day, okay. So this is a gif of each of them dance. Looks like there's 3 gifs, and each starter I'll add a new one. That's actually kind of fun. I'm gonna do that. So I got there's one gif that just shows mostly Chespin. Then when I do Fennekin, I'll do the next one, and then when I do Froakie, I'll do the last one. Alright. That's done, and now I gotta add the image, the do-blade image, right? So Gen 6. Yes. Do-blade, double-blade, whatever. I don't know how it's pronounced. One day I'll find out how it's pronounced. But not anytime soon. Do-blade. Oh wait, I did it again. But I added it after. Okay, I can take down the curtain. Okay. Do-blade. Anyway. Do-blade. This is the last time I will be in my this red shirt until next year, if I'm still wearing this red shirt. Hopefully I don't gain that much weight, or maybe I'll lose weight. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Anyway, let's see why other people love. Anyway, let's see why other people love. Now let's see why. Let's see. Let's see why other people love Genesect. Okay. Keep an eye on the video as well. Now, fan art. I don't think there's any problematic images. I sure hope not. It looks like most of it's, yeah, anything that would be problematic is being covered up at the moment, so I can move that up. It's only two, we're only doing the first two images. This is a lot longer than it probably should have been, because I was very tired when I filmed it. Hello. Hello and welcome to That's very loud, though. It overdid the volume. Hopefully that was good enough. Hello and welcome to might still be on Brawl. I can't remember if we're on Brawl or yeah. We're not this again. This is Bubble. Hello and welcome to Okay. I cannot hear it. I have to turn this off. Bubble Drive and Engage by Sleepy Sea Lion. It's got this cute little art here of Genesect here. This is Bubble Drive Engage by Sleepy Sea Lion. Here with a Poplio, and I guess the Poplio, and I guess the Poplio. The Poplio. 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 Poplio has turned the gun into like a bubble gun and makes Genesect happy. Wag wag. Seems to be from 2023. Very well done. This is Genesect. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have to come back to this one, I guess. This is Genesect. I'm just gonna redo it, because it was such a... I didn't really like it. Like, obviously, I don't know if you heard that, but, like, I was very tired when I did this. Well, let me hear it. Let me make sure that this is, like, it doesn't turn This is Genesect by So... No, never mind. Okay, we're just gonna redo this. Just gonna redo the rest of this. Well, I guess I don't have to, I guess. This is Genesect by So Helicious. So you've got this nice image of a Genesect here. Kind of like a, looks like it's running. Profile picture. This image doesn't contain terrain while it's dark. Oh, this one also broke. Okay, fine. I'll just do the last two images, I guess. Alright. Weird how that broke, but sure. Wait, what am I doing?
Thanks to everyone who submitted.
It doesn't have to be that loud anymore.
Thanks to everyone who submitted fan art. Tomorrow we'll be starting Gen 6. The first Pokemon I'll be talking about is Chespin.
Chespin. This is such a short one. 21 minutes. Good lord.
I'll also.
I guess we don't have like 10-minute compilation of Arceus.
I'll also be returning to my black. Also. I'll also return to wearing my usual black shirt as to not confuse new viewers. Anyway, as always, this is my proper outfit. You see me in a few seconds because it's time for fun stats.
Terrible.
I don't know, but okay. As always, this is my proper outfit. You'll see me in a few seconds since it's time for fun stats. As always. I'll also return to wearing my usual black shirt as to not confuse. As always, this is my proper outfit. You'll see me in a few seconds since it's time for fun stats.
Oh, that was bad, but oh well. Oh, fine. We'll keep it in. The focus. The autofocus. Why? It's fun stats time. Enjoy the next, like, hour of me doing fun stats. And, like, 2 hours of me doing fun stats. Or whatever. However long this is gonna be. I don't know how long this is gonna be. But probably not that long, though, to be honest with you. There's only 5 sections. Only 5 segments. 5 minutes, 29 minutes, 36 minutes, 10 minutes, and 3 minutes. Good lord. Well over an hour of fun stats.
As always.
Hello and welcome to the fun stats for Gen 5. Ah, of course I burped. Those we're starting off with the just the PowerPoint because we're not doing the Excel spreadsheet this generation. A few of these, I think the first one actually ended with a mistake, but everything else I think was done because of the time. So yeah, because of how long I could stay at my computer. I probably shouldn't be staying up. I probably shouldn't even be streaming right now, but it's super cold. But I'm doing it anyway. And I fixed my microphone. For those did leave that open. Give me a second. Close that just so I don't run into it. Okay. Okay. For those of you new to this generation, each slide. For those of you new to this generation, each slide has a different transition. And this little video here, will be in different spots throughout. Transition, and this little video here, will be in different spots. Will be in different. Will be in different. Different spots throughout. Things that have changed since we're not starting with the Excel spreadsheet. Since we're not, I don't know. Different spots throughout. Things that have changed. Oh, I didn't quite understand what that. That was just a transition. I didn't realize that was a transition. But that was. Okay. Different spots throughout. We're not starting with the Excel spreadsheet. We're not starting. Oh, good lord. Different spots throughout. We're not starting the Excel spreadsheet this iteration. I mean, slide has changed. The main thing that has changed is that I'm going to mention a few Pokémon throughout the first 5 iterations gained Mega Evolutions, some of which changed their lost types, so I've updated their graphs to reflect this. I will not go into detail about this change. If you want to see the differences, you'll have to watch the previous generation's videos, memes, television, to compare them with the graphs that appear in this video. I fixed the Gen 4 type graphs to have the accurate colors. Precious Elevie was the last one of Gen 2. Oh yeah, the big one. The big reveal. I don't know if you know this. Anyone watching this later. We're not starting the Excel spreadsheet this iteration. I mean, slide has changed. The main thing that has changed is that I'm going to mention a few Pokémon throughout the first 5 iterations gained Mega Evolutions, some of which changed their lost types, so I've updated their graphs to reflect this. I will not go into detail about this change. If you want to see the differences, you'll have to watch the previous generation's videos, memes, television, to compare compare them with the graphs that appear in this video. I fixed the Gen 4 type graphs to have their colors. Yeah. Question is, can you catch them all? No, as of the making of this video, you cannot get all Pokemon first on your screen at some point in the main game. You can see here that I get most of them 3 Pokemon. 3 Pokemon. Like, drained my camera. I think most of them. Seriously, Pignite's the most surprising that you can't get it in Legends EA. There just isn't a spot, that's why. 3 Pokemon you cannot get. They are... The fact you can get Duat, though, like, it's also so weird to me. Like, you can't get Servine or Pignite, but you can get Duat. I think the reason you can get Duat is because of Legends Arceus. So I think they give you that option. Yeah. Like, they need, you know, because you can only choose one, you get the option, I think, to catch the other ones that you don't choose. Their evolutionary path. They are, if I remember correctly, Servine. They are... Servine, Pignite, and Arceus. Pignite is quite surprising because they just have a place where it spawns in the overworld. And where place where it exists. Servine, Pignite, and Arceus. Pignite is quite surprising because they just have a place. Servine, Pignite, and Arceus. Pignite is quite surprising. Place where it exists in Legends. Yeah, you can get a starter. You can get Tepig. Place where it exists in Legends. Yeah, you can get a starter. You can get place where it exists in Legends. Yeah, you can get Tepig. Tepig is the starter, so that's interesting. Tepig is the starter, so that's interesting. We're only on the, like, 3rd slide. Total footprints. Still mostly yes, of course. 501, 77.2%, and 148, 22.8%. Gen 5. Yeses were 116, 74%, and 40, 26%. Footprints by generation. See all these. And compare, so has number. This generation has the most yeses. And the most no's. Yeses. Oh, I had to do all of this again, didn't I? Right, all of it. Compare it. Wait, I thought I had to redo that. Total footprints? Did I not? Wait, hold on. Did I not do the first two graphs? Yeah, I had to redo this because... Or did I, like, realize... Oh, wait, I went too far. That's part 3. What's part 2? Wait a minute, yeah, what's part 2? I'm missing part 2. Oh, this is part 2. Why am I missing part 2? Or did it put a good place in a different spot? Oh, why am I missing part 2? That doesn't even make sense. Whatever. Knowing the fact that that shouldn't be possible, but... Yeah, I had to redo everything from... This is one of the first things I had to change, right? So total footprints I can do. Total footprints. Still mostly. Total footprints. Still. Still mostly yes, of course. 501, 77.2%, and 148, 22.8%. Then I think I had to do part 2, because I messed up the numbers. Part 2 might also be one that I had to stop abruptly, because I forgot to... I think I forgot to actually do the changing of the graphs, even though I said I changed them. I did change them eventually, of course, but it's kind of funny that I forgot. This one's only 2. Part 2 is only 2 minutes. That might have been when I realized, oh crap, I forgot to change the graphs. So, yeah, there are 5 parts. So, we're done with part 1, so that means we're left with 2, 10... 36, 29, and 5. Okay. Gen 5. Still mostly yes, of course. 501, 77.2%. 148. Gen 5 footprints. Yeses are the majority, of course, at 116. 74.36%. No's are 40. At at 25. Footprints by... So weird, because I'm not actually wearing the thing in the video. Footprints by generation. Go the first 5 generations here. And this will be the final comparison. I just forgot to mention that too. will probably be the final time we look at the footprints of this generation. As far as I'm aware, there are no this generation. As far as I'm aware, there are no footprints, but they're Pokémon. We're not given footprints starting in Gen. As far as I'm aware, there are no footprints, but they're Pokémon. We're not given footprints starting in Gen 6. We're not given footprints starting in Gen 6. So the highest Pokémon, we're not given footprints starting in Gen 6. The highest among them the highest number of yeses. Pokémon, we're not given footprints starting in Gen 6. Highest number of yeses was in Gen 5. The highest number of no's also Gen 5. The highest percentage of yeses was Gen 2 at 82%. The highest number, or highest percent of no's, highest percent was Gen 2 at 82%. The highest number, highest was highest percentage of no's was highest percent of no's was Gen 5. Gen 5, 25.64%. The lowest number of yeses was Gen 2, that makes sense. Same with the lowest number of no's. The lowest percentage of yeses is 5. 5, 25.64%. The lowest number of yeses was Gen 2, that makes sense. Same with the lowest number of no's. The lowest percentage of yeses. Five. The lowest percent of no's. The lowest percent of no's is Gen 2. Comparing turtles by 5. The lowest percent of no's. Comparing total footprints to ships. Okay. Alright, yeah, I guess we will. Okay, so then, part 3. Woo, we already have part 3. I have well over an hour left. Yeah. Wait, were there 6 parts? Oh, there's 6 parts. It's not 5 parts, it's 6 parts. Right. Okay. Hour and 22 minutes left. Oh, Lord. It'll be much easier once this stupid thing is done. Once I get back to Genesect. Compare. Excuse me. Comparing total footprints to Gen 5 footprints. Total footprints. The Gen 5, higher percentage of total. No. Lower percentage. Yeah. Yeses in the total. Total colors with NA. So the NA includes any the NA comparing total footprints to Gen 5 footprints. So total footprints. The Gen 5, higher percentage of total. No. Lower percentage, yeah. Total colors with NA. So the NA. What? Okay, I should probably find out, yeah, what the next. What? What? Just happened. Oh, I probably just copied it. So the next one that we need to go back to is colors by generation. That's the one. I need to stop it. As you can see how close we are, which means this is probably the big one that gets deleted. Or part of the big one, yeah. DNA is for Pokemon. DNA is for Pokemon. DNA. Pokemon of alternate forms. Sorry. Pokemon. Pokemon who don't have alternate forms, or their alternate forms and have different colors. So, smallest red is 72 at 2.77%, blue is 132 at 5.08%, yellow is 59 at 2.27%, green is 81 at 2.12%, black is 34 at 1.31%, brown is 98 Brown is 98 at 98 and 3.78%. 3 Pokemon who don't have alternate forms or their alternate forms and have different colors. So, smallest red is 72 at 2.77%, blue is 132 at 5.08%, yellow is 59 at 2.27%, green is 81 at 1.12%, black is 34 at 1.31%, brown is 98 3.78%, purple is 63 and 2.43%, gray is 7 and 2.58%, white is 58 and 2.23%, pink is 38 and 1.6%, NA 1,894 and 32.6%. So obviously that's the biggest one here. Lowest being black. With the that's wild to me. In over 600 Pokemon, and almost 650 Pokemon, and only 34 of them are classified as black, and not all of them are even really deserving of that classification. That's wild. Huh. Okay. Black. Colors without the NA, so if you take away all the NAs, you can see how different this graph looks. So red is now 72, or 72. 72, or it's now 10. Meowth again? Sorry, what? Am I crazy? We haven't missed something. 10 points. What generation are we on? I haven't missed it yet, have I? Oh no, this is the Wii U era, I think. 10.26%. 10.26%. Blue is now. Blue is now 18.8%. Yellow is now 8.4%. Green is now 11.54%. Black is now 4%. Brown is now 15.96%. Purple is now 8.97%. Gray is now 9.54%. White is now 8.26%. And pink is now 5.1%. Black is still. Black is still the same. Smallest. Highest now blue. Blue is now 18.8%. Yellow is now 8.4%. Green is now 11.54%. Black is now 4%. Brown is now 15.96%. Purple is now 8.97%. Gray is now 9.54%. White is now 8.26%. And pink is now 5.1%. Black is still the same. Smallest. Highest now. Blue. Blue. Colors looking around the NA, so different. These two graphs look when I go over that again. Down 5 colors with the NA, so red is 22, 5.3%, blue is 28, 4.49%, yellow is 11 or 1.76%, green is 26, 4.7%, black is 7 or 1.12%, brown is 14 or 2.24%, purple is 7 or 1.12%, green is, gray is, oh yeah, because it didn't transfer to the right color, 1.12%, green is, gray. Gray is 23.3, 23 or 3.6. Gray is 23.3, 23. Or 3.69%. White is 23 or 3.69%. Pink is 5 or 0.08 or 0.8%. 23 or 3.69%. White is 23 or 3.69%. Pink is 5 or 0.08 or 0.08 0.8%, and the NA is 73, or 458, or 0.8%, and the NA is 73. 400. $458, or 73.4%. So the smallest this generation, pink, $458, or 73.4%. So the smallest this generation. And we got the Gen 5 colors without the NA, so red is now 13.25%, blue is 28 or 15.87%. And we got the Gen 5 colors without the NA, so red is now 13.25%, blue is 28 or 16. We got the Gen 5 colors without the NA, so red is now 13.25%, blue is 16.87%, yellow is 6.3%, green is 15.66%, black is 4.2%, brown is 8.03%, purple is 4.22%, gray is 13.86%, white is 13.86%, 1%. Highest is blue. God of War. My generation, that was yep. We gotta redo it. Yeah, we gotta redo it. So all of this. So all these 6 minutes, gone. Disappear. Boosh. No more. It's the first of 2 that we get to delete a bunch of time for. Down to 1 hour and 11 minutes left. Excuse me. This is a long one. God of War. Colors. Colors by generation with NA. So for this one, we're just going to compare the NAs. So the highest number of NAs is in Gen 5. The highest percentage is in Gen 2. Colors by generation without the NAs, and I'll compare each of the colors. So for red, the highest Metagross, however the name. The highest number is in Gen 5. Same with the highest percent. For blue, the highest number is in Gen 3. Same with percentage. For yellow, the highest number is in Gen 1, presumably. Likely that's also the highest. Is in Gen 1, presumably Gen 1. Presumably, likely that's all. Likely that's also the highest percentage. I don't know, it's kind of very similar to Gen 2s. Either one of them could take it. For green, for green, this video can go all the way to 48, or between 48 and 52, so that's fun. Won't be that long though. I just have to sit through it until I get to Gen 5. Likely that's also the highest percentage. I don't know, it's kind of very similar to Gen 2s. Either one. For green, Gen 5. Gen 5 has the highest number and percentage. Green Pokémon. Gen 5 has the highest number and percentage of green Pokémon. For black, Gen 5 has the highest number and percentage of green Pokémon. For black, Gen 3 has the highest number, but Gen 2 has the highest percentage of black Pokémon. Gen 1. Black, Gen 3 has the highest number, but Gen 1 still has the highest number and percentage of brown Pokemon. Gen 1 still has the highest number and percentage of Gen of brown Pokemon. Gen of purple. Gen 1. Gen 1 also has the highest number and percent of purple Pokemon. For gray, Gen 5. Gen 1 also has the highest number and percent of purple Pokemon. For gray, Gen 5 has the highest number and percent of gray Pokemon. White. Also Gen 5 has the highest number and percent of gray. Also has the highest number and percent of white Pokemon. Gen 1 also has the highest number and percent of white Pokemon. Gen 1 still has the highest number of pink Pokemon, but Gen 2 has the highest percentage. Lowest. Low. Low. For the lowest. Gen color totals. Got it. Gen 4. Gen 4 still has the lowest number and percent of red Pokemon. Gen 2 still has the Gen 4 still has the lowest number and percent of red Pokemon. Get to part 4. I don't remember when I got to part 4. Gen 2 still has the lowest number and percent of blue Pokemon. Gen 4 Gen 2 still has the lowest number and percent of blue Pokemon. Gen 4 still has the lowest number and percent of yellow Pokemon. Gen 1 Gen 4 still has the lowest number and percent of yellow Pokemon. Gen 1 still has the lowest number and percent of green Pokemon. Same. Same with black Pokemon. Gen 2 has the lowest. Same with Gen 2 has the lowest number of brown Pokemon. But Gen 5 now has the lowest percent of brown Pokemon. Yes. Gen Gen 2 has the lowest number of brown Pokemon. But Gen 5 now has the lowest percent. Gen 5 has the lowest number and percent of purple Pokemon. Gen 4. So Victini, we're on Gen 5, kind of. We've looked at Gen 5. We've seen Gen 5. Oh, we are on Gen 5, I think. Cool. Gen 4 still has the lowest number percent of gray Pokemon. Gen 2 still has the lowest number of white Pokemon, and Gen 1 still has the lowest percent of white Pokemon. Gen 2 still has the lowest number of white Pokemon, and Gen 1 still has the lowest percent of white Pokemon. Gen 3. That reminds me, I need to get a little water. Gen 2 still has the lowest number of white Pokemon, and Gen 1 still has the lowest percent of white Pokemon. Okay. Gen 3 and 5 are tied for the lowest number of pink Pokemon, but Gen 5 has the lowest percent of pink Pokemon. Comparing. Oh, I finally was able to move on. Thank God. Okay. So it's 90 up there. Comparing color total. Okay, is this one the one without or with the other? Comparing color total. Why did I have to get rid of like 31 minutes of this? Or am I on the wrong one? Comparing colors, or comparing color total with Gen 5 with NA. I don't know why I had to remove an entire 31 minutes of this, but I'll take it. There's something about it, like I messed something up. And I cannot for the life of me remember what it was. Or am I being an idiot, and this is the one where I... Oh, maybe this is what it is. This might be the one that I fricked up. Where I was like, oh wait, I did this one already, and then that's probably what it is. So I'm not gonna delete all this, because I think that's what happened. Is that... Yeah, that's the one where I... was meant... Right, yeah. Or like... Because this one ends on types by generation, so that's probably how I ended it, and then... I probably got confused with colors and types. Excuse me. Okay. Keep going. Still got 31 minutes. Comparing color total, Gen 5 with NA, so... a higher there is Gen 3 and 5 are tied for the lowest number of pink Pokemon, but Gen higher percentage of NA in Gen 5 than the total. Comparing color total with Gen 5 without NA. Was that voice they gave to Zoroa? NA. Gen 5. Higher percentage of NA Gen 5 than the total. Comparing color total with Gen 5 has a higher percent of red. Gen 5 has a higher percent of red. Lower percent of blue. Lower percent. Lower percent of blue. Lower percent of yellow. Higher percent of green. Lower percent of black. Lower percent of brown. Lower percent of purple. Higher percent of gray. Higher percent of white. And lower percent of pink. Comparing Gen 5 colors without any. That. Those two graphs look. Gender ratio total. So. Gender ratio. For 1 to 0. Ratio. For 1 to 0, or 1, all male. For 1 to 0, or 1, all males. 19 or 2.3%. For 7 to 1. For 7 to 1 males to 1 female, 7 males to 1 female. For 7 to 1 males to 1 female, 7 males to 1 7 males to 1 female. Males to 1 female. It's 87 males to 1 female. 87 or 13.41%. For For 3 males to 1 female, it's 19 or 2.9%. 93%, as always. 1 to 1 is the most at 412 points. For 3 males to 1 female, it's 19 or 2.93%, as always. 1 to 1 is the most at 412.60. For 3 males to 1 female, it's 19 or 2.93%, as always. 1 to 1 is the most at 412. For an 53.48%. 1 male to 3 females is 22 or 3.39%. As always, there's still no Pokemon where it's 1 male to 7 females. And all females is 20 or 3.08%. And NA, this is Pokemon that don't have a gender, 70 or 10.79%. For gender. That was not specifically this generation, I get it. Genesect appears. Slow it down, wow. Five. Now, silence the audio. Then, let's see. Okay. Okay. Still an hour left there. Oh, yeah. I was supposed to go through all of this. I'll just do it in the final review, it's fine. That'll take way too long to go through again. So, I'm gonna go take a bathroom break here now. So, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's do this. Okay. For Gen 5, a lot more calm. I can fix that. No, this is actually pretty nice music. For Gen 5, 1 to 0 is 7, or 4.49%. 7 to 1 is 21, or 13.46%. 3 to 1 is 3, or 1.92%. 1 to 1 is 100, or 64.1%. 1 to 3 is 5, or 3.21%. And 3.21%. And 0 or 1 all female. All female. All female. Female only, but yeah. For Gen 5, 1 to 0 is 7, or 4.49%. 7 to 1 is 21, or 13.46%. 3 to 1 is 3, or 1.92%. 1 to 1 is 100, or 64.1%. 1 to 3 is 5, or 3.21%. All females are 4 to 2.56%, and NA is 16, or 10.26%. Wait, sorry, I gotta go back. Lowest, right. So that, so the lowest. So the lowest, other than 0, 1 to, so the lowest, other than 1 to 7 is 3 to 1 to 7 is 3 to 1. All females are 4 to 2.56%, and NA is 16, or 10.26%. Don't know what this is doing. Gender ratio. Gender ratio by generation. So gender ratio by minutes on that this one. Good lord. Why is it so long?
Gen 5.
Part of me forgets how long the raw footage actually is. I'm sure it's the longest it's ever been, since, you know, we just added a whole nother generation. Mind you, I've only done this like 2 other times. Actually, yeah, because it started in Gen 3, doing the PowerPoints.
Gen 5 is the highest all-male. Same with percent. Same with percent. It also has same with percent. It also has the highest number of 7 to 1, but the percentage is still Gen 4. Three. Gen 1 has it also has the highest number of 7 to 1, but the percentage is still Gen 4. Gen 1 has the highest number and percent of 3 to 1. Gen 5 Gen 1 has the highest number and percent of 3 to 1. Gen 5 has the highest 1 to 1, but the highest percent goes to Gen 3. Um, 3 to 1. The highest number. Gen 5 has the highest 1 to 1, but the highest percent goes to Gen 3. The highest number and percent of 1 to 3 is still Gen 1. Okay, oh god, that's hard to tell. 4, 4. 5, 2, 3, 6.
Right in the microphone.
Gen 1 still has the highest number and percent of 1 to 3 is still Gen 1. Gen 1 still has the highest number, and Gen 4 still has the highest percent of all female species.
Female only species, but whatever.
For an A, for gender unknown.
Gen 4 Gen 1 still has the highest number, and Gen 4 still has the highest percent of all female species. Gen 4 still has the highest number and percent of gender unknown Pokemon. For the lowest. For the lowest. For the lowest. Yeah. For the still a 2, still a 3, still a 2, still a 3-way tie between Gen 2, 3, and 4 for the lowest number of all male. Still a 3-way tie between Gen 2, 3, and 4 for the lowest number of all male. All male species. But with Gen 3 still have it. But with Gen 3 still having the lowest percent. Sorry. Yeah. What is the next part? Yeah. Gen 2 but with Gen 2 still has the lowest number and percent of 7 to 1. Still enough. Gen 2 still has the lowest number and percent of 7 to 1. Still another 3-way tie between 2, 3, and 4 for the lowest 3 to 1, with Gen 3 having the lowest percent. Gen 4 still another 3-way tie between 2, 3, and 4 for the lowest 3 to 1, with Gen 3 having the lowest percent. Gen 4 still has the lowest number in percent of 1 to 1. Five. Did I just say Gen 3? Gen 4 still has... No, Gen 4. 5, 2, 4. 5, 5. Okay. Gen 4 is... Gen 4 still has the lowest number of 1 to 3. Seven. It's all female. So 4, 5, 2. Gen 3. Gen 3 still has the lowest number in percent of all female species. For gender unknown. 16. Gen 2 still... Gen 3 still has the lowest number in percent of all female species. Gen 2 still has the lowest number and percent of gender unknown Pokemon. Comparing gender ratio total with Gen 5. So, Gen 5 has a higher percentage of all male Pokemon. Has a slightly comparing gender ratio total with Gen 5. So, Gen 5 has a higher percentage of all male Pokemon. Slightly higher number of 7 to 1. He's slightly low. Slightly lower. 3 to 1. Slightly lower. 3 to 1. 3 to 3 to 1. Slightly high. Slightly higher of 1-to-1. Slightly low. Slightly lower of 1-to-3. Slightly lower of 1-to-3. Lower. Lower of all female. And slightly lower of gender unknown. Type. Oh boy, the types. Like a minute, good lord. Types total. With NA. So we've got all this. I'm not gonna read all these, there's a lot here. I'll read them on the next slide. I'll just say the NA, which is for sorry. Pokémon. Types totals with NA. So we've got all this. I'm not gonna read all these, there's a lot here. I'll read them on the next slide. I'll just say the NA, which is for types totals with NA. So we've got all this. I'm not gonna read all these, there's a lot here. I'll read them on the next slide. I'll just say the NA, which is for Pokemon who don't Pokemon who have who don't who either don't have who either Pokemon who either don't have alternate forms or don't who either don't have alternate forms or don't or this also or this who either don't have alternate forms or don't this also covers sorry, NA covers who either don't have alternate Pokemon types totals with NA. So we've got all this. I'm not gonna read all these. There's a lot here. I'll read them on the next slide. I'll just say the NA. Types totals with NA. So we've got all this. I'm not gonna read all these. There's a lot here. I'll read them on the next slide. I'll just say the NA. NA covers both Pokemon who don't have secondary types and Pokemon that don't have alternate forms, or otherwise their alternate forms don't have secondary types. So it's 680 or 85.77%. See the type totals without NA. So Bug is 66 or 5.96%. Dark is 52 or 4.69%. Dragon is 35 or 3.16%. Electric is 51 or 4.6%. Fairy is 27 or 2.44%. Fighting is 51 or 4.6%. Fire is 59 or 5.32%. Flying is 92 or 8.3%. Ghost is 34 or 3.07%. Grass .07%. Grass is 82 or 0.4%, or no, wait. Or grass is 82 or 7.4%. Ground is 63 or 5.69%. Ice is 39 or 3.52%. Normal is 99 or 8.94%. Poison is 64 or 7.4%. Ground is 63 or 5.69%. Ice is 39 or 3.52%. Normal is 99 or 8.94%. Poison is 64 or 5. Or 5.76. 64 or 5.76%. Psychic is 81 or 7.31%. .31%. Romp is or 5.76%. Psychic is 81 or 7.31%. Romp is 52 or 4.69%. Steel Steel is 46 or 4.15%, and water is 115. Steel is 46 or 4.15%, and water is 15. $115 or 10.38%. That makes it the highest percentage, or the highest type. Highest number. 115 or 10.38%. That makes it the high. Excuse me. Highest number and, highest percentage of type. The lowest. I didn't set an alarm. I just realized that. 10 o'clock, their standard. Well, we could probably go to 11, honestly. I don't think we're gonna need to, but I also don't know. Wait, what is my last alarm? 8:30's probably fine, right? Or do I have an alarm? Not for Tuesdays. It's just, yeah, so. Yeah, 11 a.m. is probably fine. I don't think we'll need to go that far, but just in case. To fix my microphone again. Oops. Okay. The lowest. The lowest. Um, 27. Very big. Very expected is the lowest. As was introduced in Gen 6. Might become a little bit more frequent when we get to Gen 6, but for now it's still pretty low. Comparing type table, comparing type table, comparing comparing type totals with and without NAs, you can see how different these two graphs look. Gen 5 types with NA, again, I'm not going to try to read all this, I'll just say that there are 1,620, or 86.54%. Gen 5 types without NA, so bug is 18 or 7.14%. Dragon, or sorry, dark. Comparing type totals with and without NAs, you can see how different these two graphs look. Gen 5 types with NA, again, I'm not going to try to read all this, I'll just say that there are 1,620, or 86.54%. Gen 5 types without NA, so bug is 18 or 7.14%. Dragon, or sorry. Dark is 17.6 point. What? Sorry. Dark is comparing type totals with and without NAs. You can see how different these two graphs look. Gen 5 types with NA. Again, I'm not going to try to read all this. I'll just say that there are 1,620, or 86.54%. Gen 5 types without NA, so Bug is 18, or 7.14%. Dark is 17, or 6.75%. Dragon is 10, or 3.97%. Electric is 11, or 4.37%. Fairy is 3, or 1.19%. Fighting is 17, or 6.75%. Fire is Fire 17, or 6.75%. Fair flying is Fire 17, or 6.75%. Fair flying Fire flying is 19, or 7.54%. Ghost is 12, or 4.76%. Grass is 21, or 8.33%. Ground is 11, or 4.37%. Ice is 10. Ice is 11. Is 10. 19 more minutes, good lord. Is 10, or 3.97%. Normal is 21, or 8.33%. Poison is 7, or 2.78%. Psychic is 17, or 6.75%. Rock is 10, or 3.97%. Steel is 13, or 5.16%. And water is 18, or 7.14%. So, in this generation, is 10, or 3.97%. Normal is 21, or 8.33%. Poison is 7, or 2.78%. Psychic is 17, or 6.75%. Rock is 10, or 3.97%. Steel is 13, or 5.16%. And water is 8. Generation. In this generation, grass was the highest number of types represented, and the lowest is, of course, fairy, as these would just be Pokemon that either gained it or in this generation, grass was the highest number of types represented, and the lowest is, of course, fairy, as these would just be Pokemon that either gained it or in this generation, grass was the highest. number of types represented, and the lowest is, of course, Fairy, as these would just be Pokemon that either reclassified as it in Gen 6 or gained it in a sort of secondary form. Yeah. Okay, sorry. Reclassified as it in Gen 6 or gained it in a sort of types by generation with NA. So we'll just compare the NAs here. So here, so Gen 4 has I'm wearing my thick socks, okay. It's very cold, I guess. Types by generation with NA. So we'll just compare the NAs here. Gen 4 has the highest number of NAs, but Gen 3 has the highest percent, no. But Gen 4 has the highest number of NAs. Gen 4 has the highest number of NAs. But Gen 5 has the highest percent of NAs. The lowest number but Gen 5 has the highest The lowest number of NAs is in Gen 2, but the lowest percent is in Gen 1. Types by generation without NA. So you have a lot left, man. Okay, bug. 14, 10, 7, I think. Oh, 13, I think. Nope. Yeah, that's probably the first. Types by generation without NA. So Gen 4 still has the highest number of bug, but Gen 5 now has the highest percent of bug. Um, 17, 24, Same with Dark. Gen 4 still has the highest number of bug, but Gen 5 now has the highest percent. Same with Dark. Um, 17, 11, 3... Gen 4 Gen 4 has the highest number of dragon-type Pokemon, but Gen 3 has the highest percent of them. For electric. 11, 23, 4, 9, 15. Gen 4 has the highest. Gen 4 has the highest number of dragon-type Pokemon, but Gen 3 has the highest percent of them. Gen 4 has the highest percent, Gen 4 has the highest, Gen 4 Gen 4 has the highest number of dragon-type Pokemon, but Gen 4 has the highest number and percent of electric-type Pokemon. For Fairy. Gen 1 Gen 1 has the highest number of Fairy-type Pokemon, but Gen 2 has the highest percent of them. Fighting. 13, 26. Good lord, how do you even rate it? 6%. 6.75%.
I don't know why it automatically does that.
Gen 4 has the highest. Gen 1 has the highest number of Fairy-type Pokemon, but Gen 2 has the highest percent of them. Gen 4 has the highest number of Fighting-type Pokemon, but Gen 5 has the highest percentage of Fighting-type Pokemon. Fire. 17, 26, 8, 17. Or no, sorry. 23. 11, okay. So that's 23. So then 5, 6. Same with fire. Gen 4 has the highest number of fighting type Pokemon, but Gen 5 has the highest percentage of. Same with fire. Flying. 19, 36, 12, 19, 25, 8, 5, 6, 8, 2, 8, 0, 8, 6. Gen 4 has. Gen 4 has the highest number of flying type Pokemon, but Gen 1 has the highest percent of them. Ghost. 12, 20, 7, 3. Wait. Yeah, I don't know why that says colors. It definitely should say types. Weird. I should probably make a note. Guess I removed it. Part 4. Now when you do it over several hours in short bursts, and like bursts of like half an hour or so, or the like 3 periods of over like 2 hours, you don't really notice how much time you're you don't really notice how much time you're spending. Anyway, I gotta keep going. Ghost. 12, 20, 7, 3, 4, 4, 7. Gen 4. Gen 4 has the highest number of flying type Pokemon, but Gen 1 has the highest percent of them. Gen 4 has the highest number of ghost type Pokemon, but Gen 5 has the highest percentage of them. Grass 21, 37. Good lord, there's a lot of grass type Pokemon. 8.33. Gen 4 has the highest. Gen 4 has the highest number of Ghost-type Pokemon, but Gen 5 has the highest percentage of them. Gen 4 has the highest number and percent of Grass-type Pokemon. Round 11, 22, 14. Okay, Gen 4, 5. Oh boy, this is tricky. Okay, so 6, 6. Let's do it. Okay. Gen 4 has the highest number. Gen 4. Gen 4 has the highest number of ground-type Pokemon, but Gen 2 has the highest percentage of them. Ice. 20 or 10. I think 17. 7. Then it's like 3. 397. It's like really close. Okay. Gen 4. Gen 4 has the highest number of ground-type Pokemon, but Gen 4 has the highest number of Ice-type Pokemon, but Gen 5 has the highest percentage of them. Normal. 21, 15, 20, 15, 25, 8, 9, or no, 3, 9, 9. Okay, so okay. Yeah. Gen 1. Gen 4 has the highest number of Ice-type Pokemon, but Gen 5 has the highest percentage of them. Gen 1 has the highest number of Normal-type Pokemon, but Gen 3 has the highest percentage of them. Poison. So 7, 15, 5, 8, I think. Or no. Yeah, 8. It is 8, okay. 38. 36, not even a fucking competition. 36 there, and I think that would probably still be the highest percentage then. Yeah. Gen 1 Gen 1 has the highest number of Normal-type Pokemon, but Gen 3 has the highest percentage of them. Gen 1 has the highest number and percent of Poison-type Pokemon. Psychic, 17, 26, 21, 23, 26, 6.63. Yeah. Gen 1 has the Gen 4 has the highest number of Psychic-type Pokemon, while Gen 1 has the highest percentage of them. Ten, 17, 12, 7, 16, so 5, 4, 5, 3, between these two, 5, 1, 5, 2, so okay. Gen 4. Gen 4 has the highest number of Psychic-type Pokemon, while Gen 1 has the highest percentage of them. Gen 4 has the highest number of Rock-type Pokemon, but Gen 1 has the highest percentage of them. For Steel, 13, those gotta have been the reclassified ones. 13, 24, 11, 4, and like 2 of them. There's 7 of them? Wild. Like 13, so 5. Yeah. Gen 4 has the highest number of Rock-type Pokemon, but Gen 1 has the highest percentage of them. Gen 4 has the highest number and percent of Steel-type Pokemon. Finally, Water. So, Gen 1... 11, 11.4. Gen 1 has the highest. Gen 4 has the highest number. Gen 1 has the highest number of Water-type Pokemon, while Gen 3 has the lowest, has the highest percent. Gen 1 has the highest number of Water-type Pokemon, while Gen 3 has the lowest, has the highest, has the highest percent of Water-type Pokemon. For lowest, 7, 13, I know it's 13, I think. 13, 10, 14, 7, 6. 14, 6. Gen 2 has the highest percent. Gen 2 has the lowest number of Bug-type Pokemon, but I think Gen 1 has the lowest percentage of them. That doesn't matter. Dark. Gen 2 Gen 2 has the lowest number of bug-type Pokemon, but I think Gen 1 has the lowest percentage. Gen 2 has the lowest number of Dark-type Pokemon, but Gen 1 has the lowest percentage of them. Dragon. 10, 17, 11, 3, 4.
It's very burpy in the video.
Gen 2 has Gen 2 has the lowest number of Dark-type Pokemon, but Gen 1 has the lowest percentage of... Gen 2 has the lowest number of Dragon-type Pokemon, but Gen 1 has the highest number, sorry. But Gen 2 has the lowest number of Dragon-type Pokemon, but Gen 1 has the lowest percentage of them. Electric, 11, 23, 4, 15, so 4, or no, 11, sorry. 11, no one can beat 11? 10. Oh, this one has the 3, sorry. Really? Or no, sorry. 9. Can anyone beat 9? I don't think so. It's bluish. No, there's only 4? Hold on, there's only 4 in Gen 3? Wow. 1.83%. 1.83%. Okay. Gen Gen 3 has the lowest number and percent of electric-type Pokemon. 33, 5, 7, 9, 7, 5. Gen 5 Gen 3 has the lowest number and percent of electric-type. Gen 5 has the lowest number of Fairy-type Pokemon, but Gen 4 has the lowest percentage of them.
Oops.
17, 26, 8, 11, 17, so 3, 2... fighting, sorry. 17, 26, 7, 4. This will be 4. I know, wild, right?
So weird. Looking at me. Looking at me. Looking at the...
Gen 2 has the lowest. Gen 5 has the lowest number of Fairy-type Pokemon, but Gen 4 has the lowest percentage of them. Gen 2 has the lowest number of Fighting-type Pokemon, but Gen 4 has the lowest percentage of them. So then Fire is 17... 23, I think. 8. Hard to beat 8, man. 5, 2, 3, 6. I don't know. 5. Okay, so then 2. Gen 3 has. Gen 2 has the lowest number of fighting type Pokemon, but Gen 4 has the lowest percentage of them. Gen 3 has the lowest number of fighting, Gen 3. Gen 2 has the lowest number of fighting type Pokemon, but Gen 4 has the lowest percentage of them. Gen 3 has the lowest number of fire type Pokemon, while Gen 2 has the lowest percentage of them. Wait, no, that's not true. Sorry. Sorry. I read that wrong. It's just both. Gen 3 has the lowest number. Gen 3 has the lowest number and percentage of fire-type Pokemon. Wild. 5 minutes. This one. Flying. 36. 19. 45. 19. 6, 12, 19, 19, 36, 12. 12. 5. Can anyone beat 5? No. So, Gen 3 has the lowest number and percentage of fire-type Pokemon. Gen 3 has the lowest number and percentage of flying-type Pokemon. So, Ghost. Okay. Gen 2. Gen 3 has the lowest number and percentage of flying-type Pokemon. Gen 2 has the lowest number of Ghost-type Pokemon, while Gen 1 has the lowest percentage of them. Grass. 21. 6, 5. Okay. Gen 2 has the Gen 2 has the lowest number of Ghost-type Pokemon, while Gen 2 has the lowest number of Grass-type Pokemon, but Gen 1 has the lowest percentage of them. Ground, so goes to... Looks like that goes to 11 at Gen 2. Oh, wait, that would be a tie then. Mm-hmm. Gen 2 has the lowest number of grass-type Pokemon, but Gen 1 has the lowest percentage of them. Gen 2 and Gen 5 are tied for the lowest number of ground-type Pokemon, but Gen 5 has the lowest percentage of them. Ten, 17, 7, 5, 5, 3. Good Lord. Gen 2. Gen 2 and Gen 5 are tied for the lowest number of ground-type Pokemon. Gen 2 has the lowest number and percentage of Ice-type Pokemon. Normal. 21, 15, 20, 15, 25. So there's a double. Ooh, so we're 15. So we're both 15. Or no, wait, so it's 39, sorry. 20, so 15, so 9, 8. Okay, so 8. Yes, again. Okay, so finish this up. Normal. Gen normal type. So Gen 2. Gen 2 has the lowest number of normal-type Pokemon, while Gen 5 has the lowest percentage of them. Poison. 7. 15. 5. 8, I guess. 5, 2, 4... 2, 2, okay, yeah, no. Gen 3. Gen 2 has the lowest number of normal-type Pokemon, while Gen 5 has the lowest percentage of them. Gen 3 has the lowest number and percentage of Poison-type Pokemon. Psychic is 21, 26, 17, 23. So, 11. You beat 6. 26, 30. Yes, okay. Gen 2. Gen 3 has the lowest number. Gen 2 has the lowest number of Psychic-type Pokemon, while Gen 4 has the lowest percentage of them. Rock. 10, 17, 12, 7. Gen 2 has Gen 2 has the lowest number of Psychic-type Pokemon, while Gen 2 has the lowest number of Rock-type Pokemon, while Gen 4 has the lowest percentage of them. Steel. 13. 11. 4, 7. So 2. I think they're tied. Okay. Gen 2. Gen 2 has the lowest number of Rock-type Pokemon, while Gen 4 has the lowest percentage of the... Gen 2 has the lowest number of Steel-type Pokemon, but it looks like it is tied with Gen 1 for the lowest percentage of Steel-type Pokemon. Finally, Water. 1934. 7 points. Okay. And Gen 5. Gen 2 has the lowest number of Steel-type Pokemon, but it looks like it is tied with Gen 1 for the lowest percentage. And Gen 5 has the lowest number and percentage of Water-type Pokemon. I just got rid of that for some reason. I don't think we're quite done yet. Are we? Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's it. Okay, good. Okay. 2 more segments. Just another 34 more minutes-ish left to go. Let's see this. Comparing color. And Gen 5 has the lowest number and percentage of Water-type Pokemon. Comparing colors, or comparing color total, oh no, this is the part we get to cut. Alright, we did colors already. Comparing color total with Gen 5 with NA, so we'll just talk about the NA on this slide. So, Gen 5 is a slightly higher NA than its total, than the total. Sorry. Gen 5 has a higher percentage of NA than the total does. Whatever. Comparing color total with Gen 5 without NA, so it has a higher percentage of reds, a lower percentage of blue, a lower percentage of yellow, a higher percentage of green, a lower percentage of black, a lower percentage of brown, a lower percentage of purple, a higher percentage of gray, and a higher percentage of white, and a lower percentage of pink. Comparing Gen 5 colors with and without NA, see how different these graphs look. Excuse me. Gender ratio total. Realization I think I did this already. Oh. Did I do all that already?
Yes.
I think I did all that already. My bad. Oh yeah, we're on type, sorry. Ignore all that stuff, sorry. Sorry, we were supposed to be on... Sorry. Nope. Yeah, no. Oh, we were supposed to be on this slide, yeah. Okay, ignore that beginning part then. Good minute and 55 seconds. We just get to ignore, that's amazing. Comparing types total. Comparing types total. Comparing types total and Gen 5 with NA. So we'll just talk about the NA on this one. So it has a higher higher. That it has a comparing types total and Gen 5 with NA. So we'll just talk about the NA on this one. So comparing types total and Gen 5 with NA. So we'll just talk about the NA on this one. So it has a higher percentage of NA than the total. Wait. I did that. We're probably just immediately gonna go back. Comparing types total and Gen 5 without NA. So bug is higher percentage. Black is... Sir. No. Percentage. Black is higher. Purple is slightly higher. Or, not purple, sorry. Dragon is slightly... Fix that somehow. I just did the whole slide again. Maybe we just do the whole slide again. It has a higher percentage of NA than the total. It's not that long of a slide anyway. So I will redo this, just the whole slide. You can ignore everything, just do the whole slide. Black is higher. Purple is slightly higher. Or, not purple, sorry. Dragon is slightly higher. Electric is lower. Fairy is lower. Fighting is higher. Fire is higher. Flying is lower. Ghost is higher. Grass is higher. Ground is lower. Ice is slightly higher. Normal slightly lower. Poison is lower. Psychic is lower. Rock is lower. Steel is higher. And water is lower. Comparing Gen 5 with and without NA, so you can see how different these graphs look. Egg group totals, so these are the egg groups. So monster, human-like, water 1, water 3, bug, mineral, so sorry. Comparing Gen 5 with and without NA, so you can see how different these graphs look. Egg group totals, so these are the egg groups. So monster, human-like, water 1, water 3, bug, mineral, so sorry. In this case, comparing Gen 5 with and without NA, so you can see how different these graphs look. Egg group totals, so these are the egg groups. In this case, NA, it refers to the either single types or Pokemon where the egg group is unknown. Single types means single egg groups. In this case, NA, it refers to the either single types 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 or doesn't have an egg group is unknown. It doesn't have an egg group. And we can't separate it because there are some egg groups that are unknown, so it has to be featured in this graph. Okay. There are some Pokemon whose egg group is not applicable, so we have to keep it in this graph. So for monster, it doesn't have an egg group, and we can't separate it because there are some egg groups that are unknown, so it has to be featured in this graph. So for monster, it's 67 or 5.17%. For human-like, it's 53 or 4.09%. For water 1, it's 78 or 6.02%. For water 3, it's 25 or 1.93%. For bug, it's 65 or 5.02%. For mineral, it's 49 or 3.78%. For flying, it's 45 or 3.47%. For amorphous, it's 42 or 3.24%. For field, it's 181 or 13.98%. For water 2, it's 21 or 1.62%. For fairy, it's 38 or 2.93%. Ditto is still just 1 at 0.08%. Grass is 57 or 4.4%. Dragon is 39 or 3.01%. And NA is 534 or 41.24%. Gen. Oh wait, I could just keep going. Gen 5 egg groups. So monster. Monster is 4 or 1.28%. Human-like is 14 or 4.49%. Water 1 is 9 or 2.88%. Monster is 4 or 1.28%. Human-like is 14 or 4.49%. Water 1 is 9 or 2.8 or 2.8. .88%. Water 3 is 4 or 1.28%. Bug is 17 or 5.45%. Mineral is 20 or 6.41%. Flying is 14 or 4.49%. Amorphous is 14 or 4.49%. Field is 50 or 16.03%. Water is 2 or 0.64%. Fairies. Fix that. Okay. 0.03%. Water is 0. 2 or 0.64%. Two or 2.88%. Water 3 is 4 or 1.28%. Bug is 17 or 5.45%.
Mineral is 20 or 6.41%. Flying is 14 or 4.49%. Amorphous is 14 or 4.49%. Field is 50 or 16.03%. Water is 2.
Water or 2? Whatever. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Fairies.
No.
Fairy is 3 or 0.96%. Ditto's nothing. Grass is 12 or 3.85%. Dragon is 9 or 2.88%. 2.8.
I did it again. I did it twice. Wild.
9 or 2.88%. And NA is 140 or 44.87%. So the lowest is Monster.
Well, now it's dead out.
Or sorry, no, the lowest is the lowest,
Barring Ditto.
.88%, and NA is 140 or 44.87%. The lowest is Water 2. Outside of NA, the highest is, of course, Field. That makes sense. I forgot to mention this. I gotta do this. Sorry. The lowest is Ditto, of course. Yeah, we gotta fix that too. But other than Ditto, the lowest is Ditto, of course. Yeah, we gotta fix that too. But other than Ditto, the next one would be Water, or no, wait. Water 2. Other than Ditto, the next one would be Water 2. And the highest is NA, but excluding NA, it's of course Field. So for Monster, it's 67 or 5.17%. For Human-like, it's 53 or 4.09%. For Water 1, it's 78 or 6.02%. For Water 3, it's 25 or 1.93%. For Bug, it's 65 or 5.02%. For Mineral, it's 49 or 3.78%. For Flying, it's 45 or 3.47%.
For amorphous, it's 42 or 3.24%. For field, it's 181 or 13.98%. For water 2, it's 21 or 1.62%. For fairy, it's 38 or 2.93%. Ditto is still just 1 at 0.08%. Grass is 57 or 4.4%. Dragon is 39 or 3.01%. And NA is 534 or 41.24%. I'll put this somewhere, I guess. Excluding Ditto. The lowest is 1. Oh. Yeah, okay. I'll put that where it needs to go. The lowest is water 2. Outside of NA, the highest is, of course, field. Okay. Egg group by generation. So, monster. Sorry. 4, 14, 13. Gen 1 Okay. Egg group by generation. So, monster. Gen 1 has the highest number of... Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Egg group by generation. So... Gen 1 has the highest number and percentage of monster egg group. Egg group. Human-like 14, 11, 13, 1, 14. Ooh. Okay. Gen 1 has the Gen 1 and 5 are tied for the amount, for the most, sorry. Gen 1 and... I wonder this is so long. Gen 1 has the... Gen 1 has the highest number and percentage of monster A group. Gen 1 and 5 are tied for the most human-like A groups, but... Why do you not know the percentage? Good lord, why did he start talking? But... Gen 4... Gen 1 and 5 are tied for the most human-like A groups, but... Gen 4 has the highest percentage of them. Water 1... 9... 11... 21... 22... 7... 7.5... Gen 1 has the... Gen 1 has the highest number of Water 1 egg groups, but Gen 2 has the highest percentage of them. Whatever. 4, 2... 6. So wait, that's 15. I'm assuming that's 1. Let's do this twice. Once for the highest, once for the lowest. So much faster. 12. What are we fighting again? 12, 4, 2. Okay. 3. Water 3 is not a very common, I don't know. 3. Can anyone beat 3? Look like it, okay. Gen 1 has the high... It's like Gen 1 is taking all of them, oh my god. Gen 1 has the highest number of Water 1 egg groups, but Gen 2 has the highest percentage of them. Gen 1 has the highest Water 3 and egg group. No. Okay. Gen 1 has... Gen 1 has the highest number of Water 1 egg groups, but Gen 2 has the highest percentage of them. Gen 1 has the highest number and percentage of Water 3. Bug. 17, 11, 14. 8, I think. 12. So, ooh, this one has the highest number of bugs. 5. 3, I think. Yeah. Gen Gen 5 has the highest amount and percentage of bug type or bug mineral.
What? Oh.
Gen 5 has the highest amount and percentage of bug type.
Bug.
Bug mineral 6, 11, 9. Good lord, 3, I think. So it's the highest number. I think we probably have the highest percentage with it.
I just figured how
Oh, yeah.
long this takes.
Gen 5.
What did I just do?
Gen 5 has the highest
Oh god, stop, stop.
bug mineral 6, 11, 9. Good lord, 3, I think. So it's the highest number. I think we probably have the highest percentage with it. Oh, yeah. Gen 5 is the highest mineral and or the highest number. Gen 5 is the highest mineral and or the highest number. Number and percentage of mineral.
It's only the fourth one.
Applying is 14.49. 18. It's number, but the question is percentages.
Oh, 18 minutes, good lord.
Gen 5 has the highest number percentage of flying. Amorphous 14. 14, 6, 11, 4, 7, 4, 2, 4. Gen 5 is Gen 5 is the highest Gen 5 has the highest number percentage of flying. Gen 5 is the highest amount and percentage of amorphous. So 50, I do not know if we're going to get it. The highest amount of field as well, wow. 16 though, and percentage that's going to be trickier there. Gen 5 has the Gen 5 is the highest amount and percentage of Gen 5 has the highest amount and percentage of field Pokemon. 1 or 5. Okay. So 2, 2,
8, 5, 4, 2, 9, 6.
Ditto's easy.
They're below.
Okay, so the one that's in 9. That's 5. Or wait, hold on. Yeah. Gen 3. Gen 3 has the highest, and sorry, okay. Gen 3 has the highest number and percentage of Water 3 Pokemon. Or Water 2 Pokemon. Water. Gen 3 has the highest number and percentage of Water 2 Pokemon. Okay. Fairy. 3, 8, 11, 9, 7. So 11 for. I need to put up the boots or something. 5. Almost done. It's not gonna last piece. Yeah. Okay. So. Definitely taking a break after the stream. Gen 3 has the highest. Gen 3 has the highest number of fairy Pokemon or fairy. Gen 3 has the highest number of fairy. Is there only one more? I don't know how many more categories there are after this, to be honest with you. I wouldn't be surprised if it's only one more. Fairy group Pokemon, while Gen 2 has the highest percentage of it. Yeah. Fairy group Pokemon, while Gen 2 has the highest percentage of it. Gen 1 is the only one with Ditto, so it automatically is the highest one of that. Grass. Grass. 3. 3.85. It's done with this first half. So 12, 10, 12, 9. I think in the future I'll probably do highest and then lowest for each category rather than splitting it. I don't think it's 141. I'm gonna assume it's. So I'll be seeing all of them anyway, so I don't know why I'm not. What is happening? What am I looking at? Oh, good lord. What just happened? Oh god. Oh yeah, that was a mistake, right? So I accidentally pressed a button. I cannot read this for the life of me. Obviously not. I don't know what this is. 1? No. Can't be 41. That would be way too big. It's gotta be somewhere around. It's gotta be 14, I think. I don't know what's going on with the number there. What's 1? Oh, it's 14 and 1. Okay. So 14, 9, 12, 10, okay. 4, 6, I think. Okay. Gen 1 has... Gen 1 is the only one with Ditto, so it automatically is the highest one of that. Gen 1 has the highest amount of Grass-type Pokemon, but Gen 4 has the highest percentage of them. A little early there. So Dragon. Just say Grass-type, whatever. Grass Pokemon, whatever. You know, just... Gen 1 has the highest amount of Grass-type... Oh, I did say type. Dragon. Just say Grass type, whatever. Grass Pokemon, whatever. You know, just whatever. Whatever we need to remove. We can just remove stuff. Okay. 9, 10, or 9, 1, 9, 3, 14, 1, 12. Okay, so 14, 5. Gen Pokemon, but Gen 4 has the highest percentage of them. Gen 3 has the highest at Gen Gen 3 is the highest number and percentage of Dragon. NA. That's interesting. Gen 5 is the Gen 5 is the highest number of NA. But, Gen 2 Gen 2 has the highest percentage. Lowest monster. Fewer. 14. 13. 23. Oh, no. Gen 5 has the Gen 5 has the lowest number and percentage of monster. Like 14, 11, 13, 1. Gen 2. Huh. So much faster. Gen 2 has the lowest human-like. Lowest number in percent. Gen 2 has the lowest number in percentage of human-like. Lowest number in percentage of human-like. Water 1, 9, 11, 21, 15, 2. Gen 5. Gen 5 has the lowest number percentage of Water 1 Pokemon. 4, 2, 1. 5. Can I be 0.5? I don't think so. Gen 2 has the lowest number and percentage of Water 3. Bug. 17, 11, 14. 3, I think. It can't be 3. No, I think that's 3. Okay. Somehow I think that's 3. 12. Make any sense, but sure, we can go with 3. I guess because there's not that many Pokemon. Right. Gen 2. Gen 2 has the lowest number and percentage of Water. Gen 2 has the lowest number and percentage of Bug. 11 minutes, good lord. 26, 11. Oh, wait, no, it's 11, sorry. Bug is 11. This one's 3, that makes way more sense. Is that true still, though? Well, now it's a tie, then. Okay. Okay, sorry. Gen 2. Gen 2 has... Gen 2 and Gen 4 are tied for the lowest amount of bug-type or bug. Bug-type... type or bug, but Gen 2 and Gen 4 are tied for the lowest amount of bug. But Gen 4 has a lower percentage. Actually. But Gen 1... Good lord. But Gen 1 has the lowest percentage. Okay. Okay. So 6, 20, 11, 3, I think. 9. Okay, so. 1. Can you beat 1? Can you beat? No. Gen 2 has the. Gen 2 has the lowest amount of percent of
Mineral?
mineral.
Normal, really done.
Of mineral. Mineral. Flying. 14, 6, 6, 8, 11. So 6 ties. It's a tie between 3 and 4. Gen Gen 3 and 4 are tied for flying, for the amount of flying. Gen 3 and 4 are tied for flying, for the amount of flying. For the amount of flying, but Gen for the amount of flying, but Gen 3 has a lower percent. Amorphous. 6.
Morphous.
11. 4. 2. Can you beat 2? No. Gen. Gen 2 has the lowest number and percentage of amorphous. So, field. 9. 13.7. Okay. Gen 4. Gen 2. Gen 4 has the lowest amount of field Pokemon, but Gen 1 has the lowest percentage. Okay. 2, I'm guessing. Let's go with that. 2, 2, 5, 4. Okay, so it's a tie between Gen 5 and 4. Gen 4 has the lowest amount of field Pokemon, but Gen 1 has the lowest percentage. Gen 4 and 5 are tied for the lowest Water 2, but Gen 5 has the lower percentage. Okay. Very. 11, 9, 7. 0.96. Can anyone beat 0.96? No.
Why am I not checking that?
Gen.
I'm so focused on the numbers. Like, I could just check how big or small the sliver is.
Gen 4 and 5 are tied for the lowest Water 2, but Gen 5 has the lower. Gen 5 has the lowest amount and percent of Fairy. Ditto, yeah. Gen. Gen 2 through 5 are all tied for the lowest amount of Ditto. Grass, 12, 12, 10, 12, 9. Number 14. So 9 gets that, but 3, 4. Well, 3 doesn't. Can't rank 3, so. Gen 2. Gen 2 has the lowest amount of grass, but Gen 5 has the lowest percent. Dragon, 9, 3, 14, 12, 1. Okay. Gen 2. Oops. Gen 5 is the. Gen 2 has the lowest number and percent of dragon. The lowest. Gen 2 Gen 2 has the lowest number and percent of dragon. Gen 2 has the lowest amount of NA, while Gen 3 has the lowest percentage. Comparing a group totals and Gen 5. Okay, so Monster is less. This shouldn't be a challenging thing for you. Just look up and save the thing. It's not that complicated. Comparing a group totals and Gen 5. Okay, so, monster is less. Human-like is more. Water 1 is less. Water 1 is less. Oh, there's 6 minutes left. Water 2. Water 2. Water 3 is less. No, you gotta play. Bug is more. Bug is more. Minerals more. Minerals more. Flying is more. Fairy is more. Feel is more. Fairy is more. Water. Oh, I think. So I said fairy. Minerals more. Flying is more. Fairy is more. I'm amorphous. Guess I'm redoing this one too. Great. Sure, why not? I can probably say it faster anyway, so. Human-like is more. Water 1 is less. Water 3 is less. Bug is more. Minerals more. Flying is more. Fairy is more. Feel is more. Water 2 is lower. Ditto is lower. Grass is lower. Dragon is lower. And an A is higher. This last one, is there one more after this? Oh, Space Friendship in there. think this last two. Leveling rate totals. So, medium fast is 250 or 38.58%. Erratic is 22 or 3.4%. Fluctuating is 14 or 2.16%. Medium slow is 175 or 27.01%. Fast is 52 or 8.02%. Slow is 135 or 20.83%. Gen 5 leveling rate. I don't know why there's a gap here. Medium fast. Oh. Okay, sorry. Medium fast is 68 or 43.59%. This one didn't have erratic or fluctuating. Medium slow is 51 or 32.69%. Fast is 6 or 3.85%, and slow is 31 or 19.8. Or 1 or excuse me. And slow is 31 or 19.87%. So lowest are of course fluctuating and erratic, but beyond that it is fast, and the highest is medium fast. We could just let this go. I need to go back and do this again. Oh, no, never mind. Going backwards. Well, I need to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna do that real quick. Take maybe a little bit longer of a break. Maybe warm up a little bit. My feet are very cold. So let's see. I'll be back in a few minutes. 9 minutes left. Hey. Oops, the wrong one. There you go. I'm back. Yeah, I warmed up my feet and legs and stuff. And I put on thicker socks. So hopefully that'll be good. I need to go back and do this again, I forgot. Fluctuating is the lowest. And the high. The highest is medium slow, or is medium fast. The highest is medium slow, or is medium. Oh, my glasses. There we go. Medium fast. Leveling rate totals. So, medium fast is 250 or 38.58%. Erratic is 22 or 3.4%. Fluctuating is 14 or 2.16%. Medium slow is 175 or 27.01%. Fast is 52 or 8.02%. Slow is 135 or 20.83%. That's gonna be awkward. Medium fast is the highest. I say medium slow as well. Medium fast is the highest. Or 19.87%. So, lowest are, of course, fluctuating and erratic, but beyond that, it is fast, and the highest is medium fast. I don't know, I don't know. I guess I said that wrong. Oh, okay. Or 19.87%. So, lowest are, of course, fluctuating and erratic, but beyond that, it is fast, and the highest. Okay. Leveling rate by generation. Shouldn't take too long, there's only 6 of them. Which means there's 12 of them. All pretty large. So, you can see that fluctuating did not return. see that.
Jesus, what? Oh, my back.
Okay. Leveling rate by generation. You can see that fluctuating did not return after 2 generations. That's interesting. For medium. You can see that fluctuating did not return after 2 generations. For medium fast, Gen 1 has the highest, and, sorry, Gen 1 has, for medium fast, Gen 1 has the highest number and percentage of medium fast. Erratic. Gen 3 is the only.
Oh, my back. It hurts. Excuse me. Oh, God.
Gen 3 is the only one that has erratic. So of course, it's the highest. Fluctuating. Gen 3. Gen 3 is the only one that has erratic. So of course, it's the highest.
Oh, God. Excuse me.
Gen 3 has the highest number and percentage of fluctuating. Medium slow. 51, 80, 28. 51, 28, 32. 40, 51. Gen 5 has the Gen 3 has the highest number and percentage of fluctuating.
Excuse me.
Gen 5 has the highest number and percentage of medium slow. Six, 8, 15, 18. Excuse me. Gen 2 has Gen 5 has the highest number and percentage of medium slow. Gen 2 has the highest number and percentage of fast. And then finally slow, so 31. Gen 3. Gen 3 and 5 are tied for the highest number of fast, but Gen 3 has the higher percentage. Gen 2 has the highest number. Sorry. 3 minutes for this one. Gen 3 and 5 are tied for the highest number of fast. Lowest. Gen 3 Gen 3 and 5 are tied for the highest number of fast. Gen 3 has the lowest, medium, fast, lowest. Did I forget slow? Gen 3 and 5 are tied for the highest number of fast. But Gen 3 has the higher percentage. I think I meant slow. Gen 2 has the highest number and percentage of fast. Oh, I did. I said fast twice. Gen 3 and 5 are tied for the highest number of. Well, good thing I have a way to fix this. Fast. But Gen 2 has the highest number and percentage of fast. Gen 5 has the highest number and percentage of medium slow. There we go. Just take the slow from this. Gen 5 has the highest number and percentage of medium slow. Gen 3 Gen 3 has the lowest, medium, fast, lowest number. Gen 3 has the lowest, medium, fast, lowest number. Number and percentage of medium fast. Gen 1. Number and percentage of medium fast. Gen 1, 2, 4, and 5 have the lowest amount of erratic. Fluctuating. Fluctuating. 1, 2, and Gen 1, 2, 4, and 5 have the lowest amount of erratic. 1, 2, and 5 have the lowest fluctuating. Medium slow. Gen 2. Gen 2 has the lowest amount of medium slow, but level 3 has the lowest percentage.
Say level 3.
Gen 2 has the lowest amount of medium slow, but level...
I did, I said level 3.
Gen 2 has the lowest amount of medium slow, but... level...
Oh, crap.
Gen 2...
I need this as well. Can't just copy one, you need to copy both.
Gen 2 has... Gen 2...
Fast. 6.
Gen 1 has... Gen 1 has the lowest amount of fast... lowest amount in percentage... Gen 1 has...
Those were not words.
Gen 1 has the lowest amount and percentage of fast.
Slow.
Gen 2 has the lowest amount of slow, while Gen 1 has the lowest percentage of slow. Compare.
It doesn't end.
Compare leveling rate totals with Gen 5. So, so it has more so 5 so so it has more medium fast, less erratic and fluctuating, more medium slow, less fast, and less slow. Base friendship totals. So 70 is, of course, the majority, as to be expected. Has 539, or 83.05%. 140 is 10, or 1.45%. Is 10, or
Almost done.
100 or or 1.45%. 35 is 65, or 10.02%.
Really, Dylan?
0 is 18, or 2.77%. 100 is 12, or 1.85%. And 90 is 5, or 0.77%. Gen 5, base, okay, yeah. Gen 5, base, okay, yeah. Whoops. Gen 5, I didn't need to have that twice. My bad. Right, 'cause alright. So. Base friendship. 0 is 18, or 2.77%. 100 is 12, or 1.85%. And 90 is 5, or 0.77%. Gen 5 base friendship. So 70 is 132, or 84.62%. There's no 140 this generation. 35 is 15, or 9.62%. 0 is 4, or 2.56%. 100 is 2, or 1.28%. And 90 is 3, or 1.92%. 140 is wild. So the lowest is 140, but beyond that, it's 100, and the highest, of course, is 70. Highest, of course, is 70. Final 5 minutes yet? I guess we're stopping here. Yep, we're on the final 5. No, there's like only like 3 more, 2 or 3 more. It's like 2 or 3 more. It's like, yeah, it looks like there's only like 1 more. Oh, we're back. 2 more slides, including this one. Alright. So the lowest is 140, but beyond that, it's 100, and the highest, of course, is 70%. So the lowest... Alright, this is it. Base friendship by generation. Gen 1. Gen 1 has the highest number and percentage of 70. Gen 4 has the highest number and percentage of 140. Gen 3 has Gen 1 has the highest.
Oh, you don't have to do that anymore. You can just stamp it like that.
Gen 3 has the highest number and percentage of 35. 4, 4, 7, 2, 1, I think. Gen 4. Gen 4 has the highest number and percentage of 0, 2, 7, 1, 1. Okay. And Gen 4 has the highest number and percentage, sorry. Gen 4. Gen 4 has the highest number and percentage of 100. Base friendship has the highest number and percentage of 90.
What?
Base friendship.
That's not a thing. What do I actually mean? Looks like 5. 5. That's what I mean, not base friendship. Okay, was there another one that had 5?
Gen 4 has the Gen 4 has the Gen 3 has the Gen 4 has Gen 4 has the Gen 3 has Gen 1 base friendship by generation.
We'll keep a hold on that.
Base friendship has the highest number. Friendship has the highest number and percentage of 90.
Actually, I shouldn't. In case I do, I don't know. We'll just extend it, I guess. I don't want to have to re-record that.
Lowest 70. Gen 4 has the lowest number and percentage of 70.
I guess.
Gen 5. Gen 3.
Yeah.
Gen 3 and 5 are tied for the lowest 140.
Yeah, cool. I'll just copy this.
Gen 4 has the highest number. Gen 3 and 5 are 3 minutes. We're almost done. 35. 6, I think? Yes, I think so. 6. 11. 25. 8. I think so. Gen 1 has Gen 1 has the lowest number percentage of 35. 0, 4, 4, 7, 2. Gen 1 Gen 1 has the lowest number percentage of... I don't know why I wanted one. Gen 1 has the lowest number of 0. Gen 1 has the lowest number. Gen 1 has the lowest number of so we're tied for 100, so Gen 1 1, 2, and 3 are all tied for the lowest 100. But I think Gen 1 is the lowest percentage. For 100. Goes for 0. For 100, that's a little different. Oh, it was 100. It was 100, sorry. And Gen 1. Oh yeah, doesn't have any. And Gen 1, 2, and 4. And Gen 1, 2, and 4 are all tied for the lowest 90. Comparing base friendship totals with Gen 5, so base friendship Gen 5. Those are the words. You got there eventually. And Gen 1, 2, and 4 are all tied for the lowest 90. Comparing base friendship totals with Gen 5. Gen 5's base friendship is... okay. Gen 5 has a higher... 5 has... Gen 5 has a higher percentage of 70, a lower percentage of 140, a lower percentage of 100 or of 35. Jesus Christ! Why? Lower percentage of 100. Are you even going in that direction with your mouth? 100 or of 35. 35. 35. A lower percentage of 0. A lower percentage of 100 and a higher percentage of 90. Okay. That is the end of the slide, or that's the end. That's it. That's it. I hope you've enjoyed this video and this generation. Tomorrow, I'll be getting Gen 6 with Chespin. As always, this isn't my proper outfit. You'll see me tomorrow. I don't know what that was, but okay. That's what I did. Anyway, but yeah. That's it for me as well. I will redo a bunch of stuff, so it's, I don't know, I guess I get set up where I need to be. That's not, no, we need, let's, 20? Try 20. Let's give or take where I need to be. So I will finish this part. I'll fix all this and stuff. Yeah, I will, yeah. Yeah, so off stream, I'll fix all this. And then I'll get it done and upload it as soon as I can. So, I hope you have enjoyed this stream. You know, thank you for tuning in, for those who did. That's it. Bye. Wait, I gotta do it. Sorry. Now, bye.